Rotation orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion. That's when I am holy. Mochaccino price don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the
Order filled.
when it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone.
Order filled.
Never alone, holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Wild, market alive, crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino. That's the call. Yeah, arigato.
Order filled.
Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side. Heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
one clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion. That's when I am holy. Mochaccino price don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy
Order filled.
let it roll. This is
Order filled.
StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive, crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes.
Hey, good morning, Pam. What's up? What's up, everybody? Mic test. Don't think this is the right mic. Well, let's just make sure we've got the right mic here. Hold on one second.
Wait, just 1 second. The mic is not setting up properly. That's kind of weird. Oh, I think I've got it right. Okay. All right. Welcome back, everybody. How's it going, friends? How's it going this morning? Wow. How's it going, guys? Great to see you. Let's have a great morning, guys. Let's have a great morning. Wow, guys, we broke underneath this very important level. Very important level, guys, here. So I think we gotta find a way to get a bounce off this level. I think that's the first thing we want to see. And we tapped into the 407 as well. What a pump and what a dump. Wow, incredible. What a crazy dump and a pump. Sorry, pump and a dump. Okay. Trying to digest this big move that we just had. Wow, crazy stuff. Believe it or not, that's what we are getting here. What's up? Good morning, everybody. 1 second. There's a lot of stuff going on at the moment for me. So how about you guys? How y'all making out this morning? Black Kosuk. Bro, man. Nothing intentional, but man, that was a tough name to pronounce. Early in the day, by the way. Early in the day. Okay, so no matter what happens this morning, guys, whether I have a great trades or bad trades, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put a big smile on my face today. This is what I'm gonna try to do the whole morning, guys. And before we start the day, guys, by the way, I traded all night. All night. I did a whole bunch of trades all night, guys. I traded late night. I traded London session. I traded like whatever you guys want to call it. All the session. The moon session, the Mars session, whatever it's called. I traded all the session and I hit a DLL on a whole bunch of accounts. And I told you guys that I'm going to be YOLOing those 300k accounts. And I did exactly that. I failed 2 and I passed 1. And I ended up resetting that 300k account as well. So oh, 7 Spirits, bro, man. Thank you so much for your support to the channel, bro. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You know what? Let's do a giveaway. For just a fan here in the house right now. Okay? Everybody gets one ticket. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Go ahead and type in exclamation tiger, guys. We've got 18 viewers now. It's only for you, everyone. All right, I'm going to close the entries. This is going to be a quick one, by the way. Quick one.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm going to close the entries now, guys. Is that okay? We got 17 entries. We got about 18 viewers, so that's good. I'm going to close the entries, guys. Let's go. I'm going to pick the winner. You don't, it doesn't have to be 45 seconds. It doesn't have to be. As long as you claim your account, right? So this is for Lucid 25K account, just for the fam who is here right now. Iskumin here. Eskumin, just make sure to claim your account, okay? Okay, Eskumin, just make sure to claim your account and follow me on Discord. Just got to be on Discord. Everybody, welcome. Good morning, everybody. I hope you all have a great morning. Yet another wild day today. So let's try to see if we can actually make some good trades here. We broke underneath the 513. Not bullish at all at the moment, guys. I want to see this thing retest the low here, guys. 405.
Order filled.
Oh, there you go. Oh, guys, my order. Try to wait. Oh no, try to wait, guys. Oh, is it not? Let me see if I can actually place an order.
Order
no, I
filled.
I could see there was no problem with it.
Order filled. Order filled.
So there's no problem. What was that? I tried to place an order. Now I'm kind of stuck on this. Yeah, I tried to place an order. That's fine.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
I want to take a look and see why this account is still here. This should have been passed already. Just trying to figure out. Oh, okay. See, I have one more day. Okay. All right. So there we go.
Order filled. Order filled.
It looks like we are looking bearish here, guys. Looking bearish.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, that's fine. So I did trade Legend as well this morning. The Legend, I think I've got 870 bucks there, so just want to see if I can actually request a payout. Maybe it's a little bit too early. Maybe I'm gonna have to wait till the end of the day. Where's my consistency? I mean, I can't see where the consistency is in the Legend account for some reason. Oh, consistency on my 37%. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've got it there. Okay. Oh, you got me on the main chat? All right, let me just take a look. All right, all right. Good stuff, brother. Let's take a look. There we go. Oh, almost traded the wrong account, guys. Wrong account yet again. All right, we're tapping into the 375. We got a bit of a bounce there. So let's see what sort of a bounce you're going to get here, guys.
Order filled.
I went long here. I went long at 408. We are getting a bounce into 440. What account am I trading? All right, guys. Let's look for that squeeze here. One last one. Take profit right here. Take profit right here. Take profit right there. Oh,
Order
boomer.
filled.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I did close it, trading nerd. Are you the nerd? Okay, so I'm out of that trade. Don't think I need to trade that account. I'm working on the take prop trader accounts. So I don't need too much profit on this, so how's everybody's days going, guys? Everybody having a great day so far? Let's get it. Right into the 450. I think it's kind of very important to see we get above 480. We're right in the middle of nowhere right now. So I'm going to be looking for maybe a rejection of this level. Or we pierce through the 480. So I think first thing first, we got to get above. We got a major level at 520. So we got to find a way to get above that. And by the way, I've got to take a look at my Quest trade. See my swing trading account, how that's going so far. So what is really pulling back here today, guys? Let's quickly take a look and see what is making the market pull back here overall. The VIX pulling back into $15, kind of shopping in that $15 range, which is fine. Whoa, I'm actually up a lot. Believe it or not. Wow, Netflix to $80, man. Oh, it's kind of a little too late now for me to add Netflix. Yeah, it's too late to add Netflix. Service now is doing fine. What is pushing the market back above? Incredible, guys, incredible. So we're seeing a lot of weakness in the market, but what is moving the needle? Let's quickly take a look, guys. Staples is fine. Consumer discretionary is also fine as well. Healthcare doing the best so far. So it's the healthcare. The energy is kind of chopping. Financials kind of whatever. The technology is what's really dragging the market down at this point. So the technology down to 1.5%. Let's take a look at the MEG 7. Nvidia down about 1%. I see the reason why we're pulling back, of course. Nvidia. Tesla up. But Tesla's struggling to stay in that $300 range, right? So maybe at some point we try to break underneath that. I'm not sure. Microsoft break even so far. Amazon too. Google. Netflix is up to $80, guys. My average on that is 74. I wonder if Netflix is going to be a... I'm a little tempted to try to add Netflix. Snowflake pulling back into the $300 range. Datadog down to 230. Okay, well, Netflix is what is catching my attention here. The Dow trying to get a bounce. Okay. Wow. Bitcoin is, well, the Bitcoin's at 65, but the Bitcoin looks like it's trying to get a nice little break to the upside. Maybe start to see some movement in the Bitcoin. Are we looking to see if we break on the Bitcoin? Is this the moment? Is this the time that the Bitcoin may try to make a move? The early move? We'll see. Guys, we're pulling back here. Wow.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Alright, guys, I'm going to try to go
Order
long
filled.
here at 399. Looking for a bounce attempt into the 414. My stop will be the swing low.
Order
There you
Order
go.
filled.
Took my profit there. I don't think I need any more than that, to be honest. So we'll leave it at that for now. Why is this? Oh, this is the one. I've got to be trading this bad boy right here. Okay. Okay.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, I'm gonna try to scalp here, micro scalp. I know it's the morning session. We got a lot of volatility, but so far we're kind of chopping. So, do we? I mean, are
Order
we going to
canceled.
try to get a bounce here? You know what I mean? Like, just try to do something like that. I mean, that's a different conversation. If as soon as we try to do that, I think this market is gonna look a lot more bullish. But I'm kind of leaning more down. So. 모더나? You mean 모더나? 진로? 모더나? 아 잠깐만 무슨 말씀이시지? 아 모더나. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Ah, Netflix, man. I am so tempted to try to add Netflix, to be honest. But what if this market ends up pulling back? Let's take a look at Netflix, really. Netflix up to $80. Things are looking a lot more bullish here in Netflix, to be honest. I kind of like Netflix. I bought at 74, my average. But we were up to the $80, so I don't know. I may be chasing at this point. So let's say we try to get a pullback, further pullback here in the market. Just really think about it, guys. We're pulling back here into the very, very important key level, guys. This 350 area, we've got to really try to hold that. Because if we can't hold that level, guys, we got some serious issue. That would mean that we probably break underneath the 29s, right, today. Right, so is this the moment where we try to get a bounce? You know, I just almost kind of feel like, you know, we had this bit of a head and shoulders pattern kind of play out as well. So I don't know. That bothers me a little bit, guys. We got a neckline here. And it just kind of feels like we have got a bit of a neckline, left shoulder, and maybe the right shoulder kind of forming here as well. And we are now eventually finding ways to get a break to the downside. We may try to chop here, try to get a bit of a bounce attempt. And if that kind of fails, then I think we are in some serious trouble in this market, guys. And so I'm kind of going, okay, well, maybe it's not a bad idea for me, for a swing trading standpoint, for a swing trading account. Maybe I should just kind of wait a little bit. I don't know. That's what I kind of feel at the moment, guys. This is a pretty serious area, pretty serious level that we want to make sure we try to hold. And we're talking about the 300. That's the level. The big one, very big one, guys. We've got to hold this. And the Netflix keep pumping here, up into the 3%. So. Trading game, what's up? What's up? The final countdown, what's up? How's it going? Good morning. Final countdown, wow. We have final countdown here as well, guys. Are the market trying to get a bit of a bounce?
Order submitted.
I wonder if this is going to be a short-term bottom. I don't want to get caught on the wrong side either, so And I don't know if I have a lot of drawdown. Well, I got $1,700 drawdown, so I can kind of live with that.
Order submitted.
We are going to get quick moves, so gotta be really careful about this.
Order cancelled. Order submitted.
All right, I'm gonna try to go long on a pullback here, but I mean, it's gotta give me that little pullback though. It's gotta give me that little pullback, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
All right, looking
submitted.
for probably about $150. Not looking for something major. Into the 470s.
Order
All
filled.
right, there we go,
filled.
guys. I mean, oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, hit it. Maybe look for a quick. Well, no, I think I'm gonna have to stay a little patient here. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce, guys. Here, nice little bounce. We broke above the important 440, so getting a bounce into the 480 now. Let's see if we try to get a bounce back into the VWAP, maybe a potential bounce into the VWAP too.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submit. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, we're starting to chop now. I went for a walk today. What's going on? Good morning, brother. Welcome. What's up? Guys, how's everybody doing this morning? Everybody slaying this market? Or am I the only one putting a big smile in the face?
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
There we go. I did get what I need, so good. And this is the one. Okay.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I really hate when it struggles to dip underneath the area where my TPs are. I really hate. Every time it does that, you know, the account ends up getting blown. This is some serious little. It happens to me all sometimes, but man, every time it does that, it really starts to annoy. Looks like we're getting a bounce. I'm gonna have to exit that
Order
trade, guys.
filled.
Order filled. Order
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
It's really struggling here. All right, guys, I'll exit this trade right here. I'll just kind of exit and just kind of wait, or maybe not. I literally gave back so much of profits on this, so I'm gotta find a way to get it back again. Nice little pump, guys. I'm still holding this right into the VWAP. Let's see if we get a nice little squeeze here into the VWAP right here, guys. Right here. Let's go.
Order
I'm out.
Order
I'm out.
filled.
I'm out, guys. I'm out. Woo. That was pretty close, guys. That was a pretty close mochaccino, right? The market trying to get a bounce, guys. The market trying to get a bounce, and my swing trading account is looking not too shabby here. Elf Beauties is just squeezing all the way to the moon. I had no idea. The Celsius is also doing pretty good. It's the technology that's kind of taking everything down. I'm gonna try to see if I can add to my sock sale. I remember getting into sock sale. I don't know where it is. SpaceX is well down to 138. Yeah, sock sale I'm down. So sock sale is down to 122, by the way. Sock sale, yeah. All right, we got one little snap here. Let's try to take a look and see what we have here in the table. Like I said again, guys, this is not well. We had to hold. We kind of held it, so I don't know. We got a rejection off the 61.8 as well. Now trying to get a bounce back into 550, and that's right into the VWAP. So, do we have what it takes to just squeeze all the way back up again? Possible, but it could be tough. But you know, the market has always obviously given us a lot of surprises over the weeks and months. So the more war, the better it gets for the market, right? That's sort of an what do you call this thesis? That's what this market has been doing. So nothing gets on its way. What's going on, Perfect? How did you know we had a giveaway? How did you know that? Yeah, we had a giveaway already. Yeah, we're gonna do another one soon. Less people, the better. The chances of you winning much higher, so that's good. I did the first giveaway of the day already. I've already given that account. I don't know if who's the one who won the giveaway today. Are you still here? Well, he may be busy trading that listed account that I just gave. Mucho busy.
Order
Alright, guys, I'm gonna
submitted.
try to see if I can short this at 583. 583 short. Oh, Escumin, yo, you here, bro? Thanks, man. You're busy trading that account or what? Did you activate? I look forward to seeing you pass that account right now. Right now. Oh, let's go. Oh, do 45. Is that a funded account, yo, bro? Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, 564. Wow, the market is a little choppy here. I don't want to chase this market either. You know, the market seems like it's trying to rebound, but anything is possible. You're right back into the VWAP. We're still not out of the woods just yet. Just based on what I'm seeing from my swings trading standpoint, it looks like we are getting a bit of a bounce, but who knows? I may have to start loading in some. I still have 15,000 cash on the sideline. Yeah, $15,000 cash on the sideline still. It's right there. So I still have that 15,000 cash on the sideline that I still have to kind of use. I did offload, right? So I've got almost 40K. And the starting balance was about 35. So we're up about $5,000 so far this year. And we started this a couple months ago. So the goal is to make this 100K pretty quickly before the end of the year. So that's why I've got this $15,000 of cash on the sideline, looking to see if I can add on stuff like stuff like Netflix, yeah. Trying to add on Netflix, Elf. I don't know about Amazon, to be honest, but Palantir 2 on a pullback. I'm thinking about adding to SpaceX and SoFi as well, a little more aggressively there. And maybe into the stock sale. I'm going to be very aggressive in stock sale, but the semis are kind of high risk, high reward. And that's sort of an idea. So I don't know. I mean, I would love to step in on the stock sale, but I'm just a little bit concerned about a deeper pullback. And this is when, I get missed. This is like all the time, right? Every time you kind of feel like, I'm looking for that little bit of a pullback. That's when you get smoked, right? And you're kind of like regretting that you should have got in. The $122, who knows, could be the perfect entry. Nobody knows. This could be a perfect entry. So I don't know. I'm watching this though. I'm watching this. We'll see. I added like I only have 3 just to kind of test the water. But I think as soon as we try to pull back maybe $90 on stock sale, I'm gonna step in maybe a lot more aggressively, probably loading like 5 grand into stock sale, and then see how that kind of goes, and then maybe add to my Netflix as well. So I may have to spread the risk. I may have to spread the risk. So anyways, guys, coming back here, we are sitting at 550 and the market trying to hold. So see, guys, I mean, I'm
Order
I'm looking for
canceled.
the entry point. Honestly, SpaceX, there's no levels, to be honest. It's like, I'm just kind of going, okay, what's the worst it's going to be? Especially when Elon Musk is there, right? You know what I mean? So I'm like, it almost kind of feels like Tesla at some point. It's still a premature. I don't think SpaceX has the levels just yet. The levels that really matters, because we still have to go through some couple more earnings to kind of really understand their valuation, right? So once we understand their valuation, with couple more earnings to come, and where their direction is and the vision and the goal, that's when I think a lot of this the big players are gonna step in on the SpaceX. But if you're a long-term investor, obviously you're gonna start to scale in. I'm just swing trading SpaceX. I'm not. It's not my long-term position by any means, but my swing trading portfolio right now, you know, any given pullback on SpaceX, I'm just going to try to load, scale in, but it's not going to be my largest position either. So I think my largest position by the time it's kind of said and done would be maybe Netflix and Celsius, maybe. Sorry, Elf and Netflix, maybe my largest position, and the Max 7s like Microsoft, Meta. So I'm looking for that little pullback on the Max 7s, to be honest. Microsoft, Meta. Instead of Tesla, I picked SpaceX, to be honest. So I don't have any Tesla position, but we'll go with the SpaceX instead. Oh, you're asking final countdown. You're asking my average. My average is 143. 143. That's just the smallest size, though. Oh, SDG play Pablo here in the house. Let's go. Well, thanks for being here, brother, man. I appreciate it, bro. Jay Coriano, what's going on, man? Any chance you have a daily lucid to give? Was talking to Leo in Discord, and he said, if it's... Oh no, I don't have the daily accounts to give. I'll check if I do later, but I know I don't. Yeah, no, I don't have. No. I mean, if you can do a good job on Take Profit Trader alone, I mean, it's a pretty serious payouts that you can kind of look after. Well, the thing is here, we're kind of chopping here 560 and 550, so it's like 10 points range. So I don't want to get caught. Like if I try to go long here and we end up pulling back to 520, I'm holding it back. This is the worst place to try to enter. So I'm gonna try to just stay way out of it, right? It's the worst place to enter, so right, worst place. You don't want to be entering here. You want to see a little bit of a break out, either to the upside or down. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter where it goes. I'm just looking for that breakout, right? Either direction. Just almost kind of feels like, you know, it's a bit of a bull flag here. Maybe try to pull back, give a little bit of a fakey move down into the 520 and try to get a bounce. Oh, STG. Sounds like you're part of a big trading group. STG. Boy, Pablo, let's go. Oh, it's for the card game. Okay, wow. Let's go. So I'm getting pretty close to payout for what do you call this? With Legend. I didn't know they only have $1,200 of payout that you can make. No, it's $2,000 if you mean Oh no. Oh no, it's $2,000. Yeah, it's $2,000 payout cap. Guys, exactly that's what I was kind of thinking. We ended up getting a pullback here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
Oh my god. Come on. Do not give me a fake, guys. Do not give me a fake here. I don't need a fake. I don't need a fake. I don't need it. I don't need a fake. I told you I don't need it.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
I don't need a fake, bro. Do not do that. I don't need a fake. I told you I don't need a fake. Oh my dear. You gotta be kidding, guys. Did I get a fake on this? Oh, looks like I got a fake here. Maybe. I really hate that. Yeah, I think I got a fake here. Oh my god. God, I hate this, guys. I'm out.
Order filled.
Ah, that fake. Go. Ah.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Well, I'm gonna have to hide my limit order because I don't want the market to see my limit order. They're gonna try to run away from my limit order. Yeah, that was a bad joke.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, let's see if we get a little pullback here. Maybe a rejection off the level. And down. Let's go, man. Let's go. Man, this is playing hard to get, to be honest. Oh my god. All right, I'll try to get out, guys, on a small little pullback here down. Let me just try to get out of this. Oh, man.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so one account gone. Now it's getting a pullback. Incredible, guys. Incredible. Nguyen, what's up? Yeah, that really did fake me. I mean, I should have gone long over there, but boy, man, I was trying to be cute with the market. Obviously, I ended up paying a price for that. So let's look for a bounce into the 700 now. Let's try to look for long here. I'm gonna move my stop to, I would say, break even at this. Well, I'll try to take one off. Down to 2. Okay, moving my stop to break even here. Okay, so that's one. Mhm.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken.
Alright guys, 1 second. I'm trying to load in some funded next accounts.
It's so dramatic, it's automatic. You turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again.
Okay, so we are trying to get a balance here. I mean, 624. I definitely did. 1 second.
Get the picture, I beg to differ. You don't deliver, truth it tastes so bitter. Walking a fine line, living a white
124.
wasting my time, waiting for a bright side.
Alright guys, I took it off right there. I took it off. But what a swing, guys. What a swing. A massive swing in both directions, guys. I'm gonna try to long on a pullback here going forward. I mean, that was a bit of a troublesome bounce off the EMA. I mean, we've seen a lot of buyers kind of step in, so we're back to, I think, break even. So the market is back to not break even. I'm back to green, so that's good. From a standpoint, we held at 29,370, so that's a good news. Sean, need a new playlist? Oh, I think I do, but yeah, maybe try to change that to something else. Yeah, I'll change to. Oh, we had this. Well, I don't know. Naguya, what's up, man? Yeah, that's 300k Val. Looking good. Looks I'm kind of done with I'm done with Take Profit Trader. I'm also done with Tradify 2.
Order filled.
I hope this time around, I hope this isn't gonna be a false break to the upside, as I'm gonna be looking for a pullback into the VWAP. Even though overall, I still do think we have a chance of a bounce in the market too. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I mean, again, it's tough to say. It's a little bit too early. I know we're already past like an hour and a half, but I would say maybe yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try to trade yeah, I'm gonna try micro scalping. It does kind of feel like, we try to get a bounce. Any given pullbacks just kind of feels like, we are trying to get a bounce. We'll see. It is pretty choppy. Got to be really careful, guys. The market is choppy, but it's moving pretty quickly in one direction. And we are easily getting about, I think we're easily getting about 80 points on a single move. So let's say if you're caught on the wrong side, man, you're going to have to pay a price for that one. So I'm going to try my level best to stay in one mini contract at most here. Just kind of make sure that I don't get caught on the wrong side. If I do, then I'm able to get out of my trade. All right, the market's starting to slow down a little bit. Time to not get too overly excited. Wow, Crazy hold, guys. You're still holding this key level. We're yet to get any sort of a pullback. Wow, the market really slowed down. Really slowed down. How is everybody doing this morning? Everybody banking? Banking hard? All right, the market trying to hold this view, the EMA here, guys. Every time we try to do that, we are holding. So I don't know. Man, where is it gonna go? It's kind of hard to say. I still think maybe a VWAP retest could be possible right here. I don't know if that's asking for too much, but I'm going to be looking for a pullback here. Right into the VWAP, guys. Or maybe try to hold this. I don't know. It's trying to hold. It's trying to hold. I hate every time he does that. I know. Maybe I'm just on the wrong side, guys. The market trying to get a bounce, I think, at the end of the day. I think that's what this market is going to try to do here. And we could move pretty quickly, too. All right, guys, I'm going to exit this trade right here. Just kind of wait.
Order filled.
Just kind of feel like this market may try to push. Fuck.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Karen, what's going on, man? Good morning. Kazumex, what's up? Good morning. Now we're finally getting a pullback here. Is that rejection?
Order filled.
I wonder if we may try to get a bounce, but we may try to fade as well here. Right, it just kind of feels like maybe we do this. We have a chance of doing that too in this market, guys. We have a chance of doing that. I am now going to discount a bit of a surprise move. That could be a potential here. So in the meantime, guys, 1 second. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm still waiting for the payoff from Lucid. I haven't seen that process yet. Payout request pending. Probably done this morning, I think, maybe. Which is fine by me. So in the next 5 days, I've got another one from Tradify. I wonder if that's going to be a little problem because that's like 4 days to pay out. Sorry, four. Is it 4? 1, 2. Oh, this is the 2 payouts. Okay, so this is gonna be my 3rd payout if I request one. So I think that's fine. 3rd one, that's fine. Yeah, I've got to find a way to get something going. Oh, Karen, you requested last week? Oh, I see. Okay, and I've got the legend I can also request too. That's $2,000, so I need 2% more. But did I do a lockout on that one? Oh, I did not, so I can trade this bad boy. Oh.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
I need 2%,
submitted.
so... Oh! I'm gonna make that 2% become a blow-up party. Oh boy. Oh no. Did I put myself in trouble here, guys? Did I? God, man, this bounce is unreal. I don't know how much I need. I'm assuming that I need like $200 more to request a payout with the legend. I have enough days. It's just I just been taking a little bit too slow, so just gotta find a way to make something going. Struggling to get down, guys. Struggling. I hate every time he does this. Oh, you've got to be kidding, guys. You've got to be kidding.
Order submitted.
I'll try to add one more.
Order filled.
Order
Filled.
There we go. There we go. Just give me one more little push. Get it down to 609. Yalla, habibi. Talahini. Talahini, habibi. Yalla. Shusawi inta. Yalla, jaldi karo. इधर आओ यार जल्दी इधर आओ
Order
filled.
Alright, maybe I think I've got what I need. Yeah, I may have got that consistency fixed maybe. 12. I may need just a little more. Maybe? I'm not sure. You know what I mean? I'm kind of sitting in that limbo right now. So this is where I'm at the moment. Right, so you got here. I've already met everything, so I just got that. This is 37. I just got to get it down to 35, and the total profit on this. So I made 7,870. So I have $200 more. So I think I should be fine. I should request one. I should be able to. I've got 5,000 profit on that, and I've just made $200 more. So I think I should be fine. I'm bringing that consistency down to 35%. We'll see. I'll let you guys know what the outcome is, but it looks like I may be able to do that. Just want to kind of make sure. Wow, look at the pop. Good. What is that 2%? From total profits. Times 2%. That's $100. 5,200 times 3%. 150. So I made it was 878 minus 1011. So that's 133. I think I need to make just a little more, guys. Just a little more, believe it or not.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just a little more. Is that something that I could do? We'll find out. And that's a $2,000 of payout that I'm going to be requesting. I hope there's no other issues like micro scalping or any of that sort. Trade day was a killer. They took my $15,000 of profit on my account. So all right, I took another one, so I think that should be fine now. I think I think I've made enough. That's over $150, right? So on that trade. So I'm gonna have to remind myself that maybe take a look.
Order filled.
The market very slow here, guys. Very slow. You know, we may get a bit of a surprise, a dip, and then get a bounce. I mean, that the market found a way to fake me, so I went down on one of my take profit trader eval right there. So I'm gonna watch and see if we get another fake here, guys. We could see another fake here into the VWAP. With funded next, I only trade what do you call this? The flex accounts only. The flex accounts are the only ones that I only trade. Alright guys, I'm also going to go ahead and start a new giveaway here. Alright, I opened a new giveaway, guys. Exclamation Tiger. Guys, try to show some love. If you guys not done so, please take a few seconds to smack the like, everybody, if you can. Thank you guys so much to all of you. And thank you guys for being here as well this morning. We have a beautiful gap to the upside on the ELF, by the way, which is crazy to really think about. Right into the pivot, pretty close to the pivot, so on the ELF. Palantir is trying to get a bounce into 175. The market trying to get a rebound. Is that what it is? We're right into that 29,600 area. I wonder if this is the short-term bottom here in the market, guys. Maybe. Apex is still running their offer, so that's there. Yeah, in a while. I wonder what it's gonna be. Just kind of feel like the market may try to get a balance, guys. Overall, I'm gonna try to scale in here. Hold on 1 second. Let me just get out. Let me just YOLO, guys, here on the Apex eval. All right, guys. I keep forgetting to go to the washroom. I'll be back with you. Just give me. Oh, I am so silly, guys. I keep trading and I keep forgetting to go somewhere very important. It's a good friend of mine. You know, we've been hanging out for a very long time. His name is Bathroom, and I've got to get there. And I kept saying this over and over again to get there now, and I just keep forgetting to do that. Incredible, guys. What a passionate day trader. What a passionate day trader, guys. You gotta believe it. All right, in the meantime, oh my god. All right, so what am I doing right now, guys? What am I doing? What's going on, Mimi? Volatility, Safari. I think it's pointless to try to worry about the flush down in the market. I think that's probably the last thing I want to start to worry about. I hit a lot of DLL today. I traded all London pre-market, and by the time I got to the morning, I was already beat up pretty hard. So yeah, you want to see right here. So all of these, right? Let's zoom in. So all of these, I hit DLL, all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 today. But I also had a lot of good trades. But man, I had how many? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 7 DLLs today. So 7 DLLs, and but I also had a pretty decent trades across a lot of other accounts too. But I need more to be happy. I need more to be happy. This isn't gonna be I'm not gonna be happy about. I'm okay to hit DLLs, but I need like a pretty solid like trades with I don't know, maybe a little more profits, I guess. Like the problem here right now is that I'm making like $500 on a pretty decent day across many Apex accounts, and then one bad trades gets me a DLL, you know, and that's like over $1,000. So that's where the problem is. So we're getting a little grind down. Is this going to be good enough to give us the pullback here?
Order filled.
We only have 70 viewers, but the chat's moving pretty aggressively. I don't know what the heck is going on right now. Oh, by the way, I've not even started the giveaway, by the way. Hold on one second. What the heck? Oh, I did, yeah. Jeez, we got... What the heck, man? We got 200... We got over 250 tickets. And just 78 viewers. How does that work? Damn, guys. That's... Oh, yeah, I've got to go to the washroom. Yeah, you're right.
Order filled.
Yeah, I don't even know how to...
Order
Oh,
filled.
guys, what a pullback here. What a pullback. Now we're getting a pullback now. What a perfect pullback. A pullback and a bounce. Let's see if we try to hold this.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, this is messed
Order
up. One
filled.
second. Exit that trade.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It looks like it's a grind down. Oh man,
Order
is it going to
filled.
flush now? Is it going to flush? Wow, man, that would have definitely been my trade. Hmm. Slowly grind down. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. Okay, moving my stop to 582. Man, I wish we have a better price action, but I think this is really what it's going to be between now, I guess, through the end of the day.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, wow. Hmm. Again, bounce off the VWAP, guys. Every pullback has been bought. Oh my dear. Can't this get any more annoying? Maybe I should have looked for a retest, but I didn't do that. So very bad trading, guys. Very bad trading. Very bad trading, guys, by myself. Again, it's just gonna go just a little more to kind of just take me out as well. So maybe I should have head to the washroom prior to taking this trade. Oh, 1 second. Let me just
Order
get out.
filled.
Fuck, man. There's 2 accounts are gone. Incredible. What a bounce, guys. What a bounce. I should have definitely went long off that level. Now it's gonna end up pulling buff. I need a little break. That's pretty decent bounce, guys, off the 6 of 1. Pulling back right back down, guys. This is the kind of a price action where things get pretty difficult to trade. Back into the 594. Is this going to be the start of a bigger pullback here? Boy, man. We're getting like 30, 40 points, like a move in a single candle right now, so... You know, we had a tough time trying to get a pullback. Every pullback was being bought. So let's try to see if every pullback is going to get bought here, or am I going to get faked again? I mean, this is going to be pretty silly. Let me just get up. Yeah, pretty messed up. Market is just not there at all. Look at that. It's such garbage right now. Such garbage. Wow, what kind of action is this, guys? Wow. FOMC? I'm not sure. I mean, there we go. Maybe it's possible, but I mean, I mean, I don't know if that's. I don't think that's the reason. It is, yeah. I mean, I'm just playing with I'm just playing the market right now with the eval just to see where it's gonna go. Yeah, it's hard to take this market very seriously at the moment. Yeah, this is definitely not the price action you want to be taking up with the funded account at the moment. Right now, at the moment. Trading is difficult, hot seater. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, trading is tough, but again, it really depends on what your strategy is, right? What's your plan? What's your strategy? And if you got, say, $1,000, and if you're only looking to trade with $200, then on any given day, the most you can lose, it's say $50 out of that $200, right? In any given day. So it depends. If you got $1,000 and if you try to leverage and try to use $3,000 and you only got $1,000 and you lose all that $3,000, you owe $2,000 to the broker. That's when you are going to start to get into a lot of trouble, and that's when, of course, trading would become very, very difficult, right? It's pretty obvious. So yeah, today today overall it's a very mixed day. So I've got a lot of greens too, right? I got a lot of greens, as you guys can see. I bought a whole bunch of evals, and you see there's a lot of greens there. But I'm also red. I'm green here with Tradify. I'm red on my funded next, and I'm green on the funded account on the funded. On the legend. That is now into a payout. So we got a legend account that I'm into the payout, and I've also have the Lucid. I'm kind of waiting for the payout too. So yeah, overall I think it's a weird mixed day. I came into last night and into this morning saying, okay, I'm gonna be very aggressive, and I'm gonna blow accounts, evals along the way. But I'm willing to take a stab and try to see if I can get something going with the funded account, because I do need ultimately, guys, I mean, at the end of the day, you're trying to see if you can get to a payout, right? There's no point in having funded, because this is what I've been saying the last few days. There's no point in having funded accounts and you're like, they all look beautiful, but it's got nothing on it. You know what I mean? It's like an empty bag with no gold on it. You know what I mean? So that's where I was like, okay, well, I've got to put a bit of a not a break in my trading, but try to put a little bit of a what do you call this, acceleration, push for something a little more to get something going. Yeah, you see, that's ultimately where we're trying to get to. I mean, without a payout, even if you have like 50 funded accounts, and if you can't get to a payout, guys, I mean, what's the point? What's the point? Guys, man, look at that bounce off that level. Every freaking pullback, it's being bought. Crazy, man, crazy. Oh yeah, man. My God. No wonder I got into bad trade last one. Because no washroom. Now I don't feel like going to the washroom anymore, guys. It's it. That's it. This is crazy, man. Bit of only trade China and Japan index, Stocksell, QQQ, Kizumex. Well, that chop is nasty. I know, Lola. Always grinding. What's going on with retail funded accounts? Do you have daily payout goals, or just get what? Yeah, I honestly always grinding. There's no point in thinking about your daily profit goal, because the market's gonna do its thing, right? So just take what the market gives you. If it's a tough market, then you're gonna go after small gain. If the market is volatile and is giving these big swings, then you have a choice to either trade your funded account on that volatility, or get your bum out the door. And if you step in with a funded account on that volatility, then yeah, you're looking for something bigger, right? So it depends. Like every day is different in trading. Every day. You know, there's one day I feel like I'm the king. And I feel like I own the world, and there are days where I feel like a loser. Today I don't feel anything. Today, one thing that I need to do though, I forgot. Something that I really want to do is just stop talking and go to the washroom. And I keep forgetting to do that, so I don't know. Okay.
Order filled.
Is this going to do the same thing again? Like, take me out and try to get a bounce again? I hope it's not the case this time around. Guys, it's piercing through. Like, why would it have to do it like every time
Order
I get
filled.
into a trade? Why?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This funded next accounts are difficult to trade because I'm trading the flex accounts, right? So the flex accounts are cheaper, but I've got a smaller drawdown. I only have how much again? I only have $1,500, right? So it doesn't have enough drawdown. So you could end up losing these accounts sooner, right? So it's not it's faster, if you will. It's like trading the Take Profit Trader Pro. Sorry, Take Profit Trader 25K account. It's the same as trading those accounts.
Order filled. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so we got it back. We got back the last year. So now I'm gonna be looking for a bounce in the market. I'm gonna put a stop here into the 611, and I'm gonna be into the washroom. I'll be right back, guys. This is right here. Okay, so we're getting a little bounce, which is great. Let's look for the bounce into 660, and then we'll go from there. So far, the market looks like it wants to get a bit of a squeeze, guys. What a crazy market. What a crazy market. Crazy, I know, it's crazy. Believe it or not, that's what we're getting here at the moment, guys. Crazy. I'm gonna move my stop to break even. And I'm gonna try to long just in case we end up pulling back as well. We could see a quick move down as well, but boy, it is. I'm gonna stop that right here. Yeah, forget about my stop. Forget about it. What am I thinking? Looking at the stop. Jeez, StockTiger, man. MVP, can I have a funded account? Let's go. Give me a funded account, I need a funded account myself. Give it to me. It's been a tricky market. Yes, it has been a tricky market, but I've got to find a way to make sure I do not allow this market to play dirty. Stay focused, and let's try to finish the day pretty solid here coming into night. This morning, sorry. You're done for the day, man, bro, man, Jin, bro. Well, Well, thank you, brother. We'll see you later for sure. All right. Wow, what a chop. What a chop here into the 648s. Still holding, guys. Still holding long. All right, that's a bit of a pullback here. Not good. I don't like seeing this here. 642. I guess the move is said and done now, guys. I don't know. The market may be closed. Is that really what it is? Oh, perfect play, really? We have 2 p.m. Fed minutes. That's right. That's about 2 hours. And okay, right after that we got DT. Okay. I wonder what it's gonna come out and talk about though.
Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, guys, I'm still long. I added one and I took it off pretty quickly. So now I'm holding this another piece. One more piece I'm going to be holding into the 670s. And we'll see how it kind of goes. And let's have a stop here just in case. Just in case, guys. I mean, honestly, well, yeah, just in case. We'll have a stop there. And I'm just going to really now go to the washroom. I'll be right back, guys, in a minute. Okay. It did not fill my order? You've got to be kidding, guys. You've got to be kidding. Yeah, that is very unacceptable, guys. Very unacceptable. How can it not fill my order and that's pulling back? Incredible. Oh.
Stop filled.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You gotta love it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
열받네, 열받아.
Order filled. Rejected. Order filled.
Fuck my god, got 3 accounts gone. 3 accounts gone. Fucking.
Order filled. Order filled. Rejected.
I mean, blowing accounts is fine, but I mean, I'm a little pissed because it's I don't know. Well, it's evals that I'm blowing, but I mean, it's annoying today. I said I'm gonna be aggressive, but I mean, this is not the really annoying. It's hitting. I'm getting top tick, bottom tick, like it's. My order did not get filled there. It's I don't know. What the fuck is going on right now?
Order filled. Order filled. Rejected.
Hold on one second. I think we're gonna
filled.
flush now. Gotta be careful. God.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, total 5 evals blown today and yesterday. Great. What a beautiful day.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, let's try to make some good trades. I am short from 607. Looking for a pullback into the 580s, maybe. A possible pullback here. This could be a well, I kind of like this idea. You like my hair? All right, Caramel, let's go, man. Good job, brother. Good job. You definitely did a better job than I did. It's pretty interesting how every time I get into trade, should I be on a winning side? I either not get filled or it gets a bounce. I mean, it makes sense to see this market pull back here into the 530, so try to retest the VWAP, but it's gonna make it very difficult to do that. Right now, see if I went short right here, now we're gonna get a beautiful bounce. Incredible. If I long, we're gonna dump. Wow. Today has been a pretty beautiful price action so far, guys. I mean, every time we look for a little bounce, we are getting a dump. We're looking for a dump. We look the market bounce. Crazy.
Order filled.
I had to get out of that trade. Incredible. Fuck, man, now it's getting a pullback. After stuffing me out, it gets a pullback. Like, you gotta be kidding, everybody. Wow. Jesus.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
My order previously should have got filled. Unfortunately, I did not get filled. It ended up dumping. Man, it's tough to trade this. Very tough to trade this, guys. Are we going to try to get a bounce here, 609, or man, I probably end up just taking my profits here. Yeah, Karen, I'm not sure what this market's going to do, but just does not really feel very good at this point, to be honest. But you know, it's making a lot of these funky moves right now, so I mean, anything's possible because see a big flush coming in too. Oh my god, guys, man, this is every little trade that I'm making here is just not working. Incredible. Just not working. Ultimately, this was a spot. Ultimately, it's a pullback. I mean, honestly, every little trade that I was kind of making was trying to short this market into this level we just came down to. Crazy stuff. You gotta really enjoy what you guys see, man. Incredible. Wow.
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled.
FOMC in about FOMC. I think it's about an hour. We still have a bit of time. Oh my god. Incredible. What a grind down, guys. What a grind down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's a painful, slow little grind down. I mean, this is a classic killer market, if you will. Like, we've seen this many times over and over again. Another bounce off the VWAP, like 3 attempts to try to get a bounce. Make it a quick push down and maybe try to get a bounce. Oh, what a grind, guys. Just continue grind down. That's what you are getting here at the moment, man. I'm absolutely getting chopped out here on my evals. Just really cannot get any evals going. Yeah, I already did my take profit filter, so I'm fine there. But and I also got my legend as well to a payout. Oh man, I just can't get anything going with this crazy funded next. Just the constant grind down is just a killer at the moment, guys. Killer.
Order
Alright,
filled.
guys. I went out. Wow. Oh, I gotta regroup. Lost 5 accounts today, including yesterday as well. Crazy. Oh man. I don't even know how to trade this, guys. It's pretty incredible. Well, it's none of my funded accounts that hurt, so that's good. Yeah, we're getting a lot of wicks. A lot of 20 points wicks. So is this the bounce right here? Now is there rejection there, or do we get a bounce of this level, guys?
Order filled. Order filled.
Again, this fucking fakey moves.
Order filled.
Look at the fake moves. You see that little wig that we had? Incredible. I re-entered. Wow, crazy stuff. Look at that. I re-entered and look at that. Wow. Now we're gonna get a bounce, right? Or maybe not. Maybe the market's not knowing that I've actually entered short. I think market does not know that I entered short. I quietly entered sneaky. StockTiger, let's go. No, I think we're gonna get a pullback because they don't know that I entered. Nobody knows I entered. I didn't enter. I didn't enter anything. Whoa. Look at that smacker. One more. No. One more. One more. One more. One more sneakers. Ah! Fucking I hate this market, guys. I absolutely hate it, guys. I am not trading anymore. Not trading anymore, everybody. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done with this market. Don't talk to me anymore about trading. I'm done. I hate this market. You know why? The market's kind of telling me, StockTiger, I cannot allow you to give up. I cannot allow you to give up. We need you. The market's being... The market's like, I'm going to give you guys another chance. Wow. Oh. We're gonna get a bounce. Yeah, I know. I know. Maybe just give me a little pullback though. Yeah, just putting all the jokes aside for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get stopped out right here. I think it's gonna pop over VWAP.
Stop filled.
Yeah, I got stuff filled. Fuck. Okay, so it did stop me out and it's not pulling back. Yeah, I just can't seem to get any evals going. I mean, every little things I try to do, I'm getting, I don't know, I'm getting top ticked, bottom ticked, and it's, I don't know what it is. Something about the market today. It's just not working out, guys. Just not working out today. But of course, just on evals though. The funded side is fine. On the funded side, I'm totally okay. I haven't done any. Well, luckily, maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe a good thing I didn't trade my funded accounts like at the start of the day, because pretty much all my trading was done, I would say, right before the market opened. Right, the legend, I made $1,000 there. I made $400 on my funded too, and all my take profit trader evals are looking pretty sharp. I lost one there on a 25k account, but this funded next one, I've lost like 5 now. I've lost 5 accounts, 5 evals. Lost 5 evals, but it's a flex account. It's the cheaper one, but it's got a $1,500 drawdown, so you can kind of assume that this is a 25k account when you compare that to like Take Profit Trader. But man, what a price action though. Like, fucking annoying, right? I mean, seriously, guys. I mean, I'm trying to put a smile on my face, but I'm like, shit, man. Look at this. This price action has been fucking, like, it effed me right there all throughout this VWAP. Every single bounce off the VWAP, guys. I got it nuked here, and I got effed right here. Every effed on this VWAP, and I had a big profit. My target was 680. I walked away for a little while. I came back. The market's down. It did not obviously trigger my TP. And we ended up pulling back, grind down all the way freaking underneath the VWAP. Fuck, man. Today is just absolutely amazing. That's right, Dabab. It's 3 days. 3 days to pass on Take Profit Trader. Guys, look at that dumb. Fuck me, man. StockTiger! Today I feel like a loser, yeah. Wow, what a pullback here, guys. What a pullback. Wow, that was it. That was the one we were looking for. I guess that's really what it is at the end of the day. Crazy stuff, guys. God, it's just the timing, right? Sometimes just the timing is off a little bit. And it just takes you out on that little push up. Or let's see what sort of a pullback here we get. We're right into that 512, guys. That's a huge level. And that's a huge monster level. If we can't break, if we can't hold this, guys, we probably end up pulling back all the way down. That's going to be monster, right? That's a monster pullback if we end up pulling back underneath this. We see a swing low probably. Yeah, I've got enough to get to take profit too. I keep forgetting to take profits, guys. Looking for that little more push. And I end up getting absolutely... Again, the same thing. Again. Oh boy. Ah. Wow, this market is giving me a motion sickness here, guys. Motion sickness. I'm gonna get out. Yeah, I'll just get out. Get out. You know, this market is just, I don't know what it is, but it's, motion sickness is bad. Yeah, I mean, well, So let's take a look. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Okay, so getting a little pullback here. Search and see what's going on, man. Uh, So I'm in a trade on a funded account. That's right. This is a funded account that I'm trading now. I'm trading the funded account because I'm looking for a bigger P&L. Of course, ultimately you're trying to get into a good trade, but I mean, the idea is I'm trying to be a little more aggressive on the funded accounts that I have. I'm gonna move my stop to break even here. See how it kind of plays out. I just need, I'm not looking for a huge, massive move. Like one extended move, you know what I mean? Like every single time we have like one candle that moves, and then we get to we get a bounce. Like where it kind of really stops me out right at the point where it stops me out, and then obviously it goes in my direction. It happens to me like today. That's the kind of a day I'm getting today. That's the kind of a day I'm getting at the moment. Stops me out, and obviously maybe I got a tight stop on this. Maybe that's right. Maybe I have a tight stop. You're right. But I mean, all right, let me just get rid of my stop and see what happens, and move my stop to maybe about 560. 560. Looks like we are going to get a bounce back into 560 though right now. I hope that's really not the case here. Wow, look at that nasty pump and a dump. 20 points. I would have definitely got stopped that if I placed my stop at the break even there right now. But I also have a chance of getting, into a losing trade that I could be losing about $500-600, right? Because my stop here right now, $600. Let's just put it at put it at 550. 550 is where my stop's at. Let's look for just a little more down, guys. That's really all I'm gonna be looking for. Yeah, 516. I'm not even looking for a massive pull anymore, guys. I'm gonna have to just play a very micro scalp now with the way it's kind of going. Or if I'm gonna be looking for bigger moves, I'm gonna have to put a wider stop to get that extended move. But I'm gonna have to be on a smaller size, right? Maybe 5 micro or 4. 7 Spears, what's going on, man? What's up, brother? It's hardly moving at the moment. It is a tough day for me today. Yeah, I think it is a tough day. Feels like I've not. Feels like I've blown more, but not necessarily on an account that really matters the most. And there are days where I've lost, let's say, less. But on an accounts that matters, I got hurt, right? So it's a different days. Every day is different, but today just kind of feels that way. Usually it's kind of better to lose evals, more evals, and protect your funded accounts. Usually that's the case, but at the end of the day, honestly, I don't really care. What really matters for me is how am I building the funded accounts, right? Do I have enough profits in my funded accounts, or is it just an empty eggshell? You know what I mean? Or not eggshell. What is it called again? Whatever shell, I forgot what it was, but an empty bag, right? Let's put it that way. Is it an empty bag of funded accounts? If that's the case, honestly, so you're gonna have to start making those calculations. and build a game plan based off that, right? What your plan is. I mean, if your goal is to just make $100 until between now through the end of the year, then of course, I mean, it's it wouldn't matter. Everybody's got different goals, right? And they also at different stages in their trading journey too. So, oh, poor Pablo, you got 20 more minutes. Okay, so you got 20 more minutes for Tokyo. Oh, not Tokyo. Oh my God, Tokyo. This market is honestly, man, annoying the hell out of me right now. Tokyo. Oh my God. Tokyo FOMC, let's go. StockTiger, man, you've absolutely lost it today. Yes, I did, sir. After this market annoying the hell out of me, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna lose it. God, man, just hit my TP. Can you hit my TP, please? Hit my TP once and for all, everybody. All right, guys, we got Tokyo in about a few minutes. I get really confused sometimes. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy, guys. Man, did I tell you I made so many mistakes? I was trading funded accounts. I was supposed to trade eval, and I ended up blowing my pro accounts, thinking it's an eval. Oh. And you know what? Honestly, it's okay if I get lucky too. I mean, can there be any luck on my side too? You know, sometimes, you know, when you trade funded accounts instead of trading eval, and you get a big, huge win because you're very aggressive. Because you're very aggressive, you get lucky sometimes, and you're like, couple $1,000s you gain, right? But that was a mistake. That's fine. But I never get that kind of a luck. You know what I mean? Oh man, we're getting a bounce right here, guys. Fuck me, man. Ah, I'm gonna get out, guys. Fuck, man. Back to break even on my funded account. Crazy stuff. Man, if this thing pulls back now, I'm gonna be so mad. It's not even funny anymore. Oh, I got filled. Fuck. I got filled. No running away anymore. Funded accounts. I didn't blow any funded accounts today. I didn't blow any funded accounts today. I blew 5 evals though. Is that good? Absolutely not. Man, guys, man, this market's fucking annoying. Swear to God. No joker. Really no joker, guys. Oh yeah, I said I'm gonna have to stop using F word, to be honest, but yeah, sorry guys, man. My apologies, everybody. I hope you guys are gonna forgive me for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it anymore going forward. All right, guys, I think Tokyo's in now. We got about 6 more minutes for Tokyo. Oh, dear, it's not moving. Okay, I'm gonna get out a break even. Well, we'll just let this market do its thing, man. I'm just whatever. Whatever. Fuck, this isn't going anywhere, guys. Not going anywhere. Wow. No, I'm trading Apex funded account. I'm trading Apex funded account right now. Just kind of feels like we are going to dump. Honestly, I kind of feel that way too. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to take some risk here, and of course, I'm trading my 50k accounts. Oh, we got FOMC in about a few minutes. Hold on one sec. 10 minutes. Yeah, FOMC in 10 minutes. Yeah, FOMC in 10 minutes, guys. FOMC in 10 minutes. That's right. Oh, I got filled too? Oh. Yeah, my order got filled. Wow. The drawdown are usually about $1,000 DLL. So if you hit a DLL, you don't lose the account, but you lose the DLL, right? So it's been working out for me. I would say from grand scheme of things for me. I mean, sometimes not enough, but I mean, in a lot of cases, it kind of helps me to not blow the account too. Give me time to kind of reset myself. So, not going to complain. So right back into the VWAP, guys. 560. It's a slow little grind again to the upside. And I'm counter trending. Yeah, I'm trading counter trend right at the moment. $560 is where we're at the moment, and we could see this thing get a bounce to 562. Ah, man, I keep losing like 50 bucks, 70 bucks, and I get out of these trades thinking I'm maybe on the wrong side. This all kind of adds up at the end. Now I'm just about to get out of this trade as well right here. I need one good trade. I'm just not getting any of that at the moment, guys. It's incredible how this market has been so God, it's let me just get out of this trade. Fuck me, man. I'm down $400 now. 아, 진짜 모르겠네 진짜. Fuck, like, why the heck is it doing this every time? Like, 아, 나 진짜 모르겠네. 오늘 왜 이러지? 와, 나 진짜 사람 돌아버리겠네. 야, 하루 종일 이런 식이야. 하루 종일. 와 진짜. 아니 봐주는 것도 한두 번이지. 와. 이게 뭐 하는 짓이야 이게. 아, 참 진짜 한심하다 한심해. Absolutely, you gotta love this market for sure. You gotta love this market. All right, guys, one last try. All right, moving my stop to break even just in case. Yeah, today's a kind of a day. Man, boy, yeah. Maybe I'm gonna have to start speaking Korean. God, man. There we go. Or we're just gonna get a nice little pop here. Watch. That was just a little fake, you know, like a casual 10 points pullback, just to kind of get the bears excited for a second. And you see a 50 points pump right there, right after. Off you go into the 546. There we go. We talked about this. I wouldn't mind getting stopped out at the break even though. Oh, we got FOMC in 2 minutes. What is that really going to do? I honestly, I'm not sure what it's going to do. I don't know, man. I don't know what it's going to do, to be honest. I think we dump, maybe. Another change in the structure. Yeah, could be. We already broke key levels, right? So that from a technical standpoint, the damage is already done. There is a bit of a damage in the market. Now it's just a matter of what the FOMC is. FOMC going to be enough to really change the what do you call this? The not the momentum. What do you call this again? The sentiment, right? The sentiment, is the FOMC enough to change the sentiment, right? There's definitely a bit of a damage from a technical standpoint in the market. Now, it really boils down to FOMC now. And we have exactly 1 minute. Guys, fingers crossed, see what happens here. 1 more minute though. I put my limit order here 531. Guys, what's gonna be? I'm gonna get stopped out first. I'm gonna get stopped out first, of course. Of course. Of course, StockTiger. You know it. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm out, guys. I'm out. Fuck. Try again. Oh, guys, I have no idea where it's gonna go. I mean, it's hard to kind of say. We got a pivot here at 610 though. And right back into the VWAP, and we are going to hit DLL pretty soon here. We are hitting DLL pretty soon. I think I hit DLL. Yep, I did. You gotta love it, guys. You gotta really love it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You gotta love this market. You actually gotta love this market, guys. Incredible. Incredible. Fuck my god. Like 590 down to 500. Like fuck. Like 100 points in like 2 minutes. You've got to be kidding, everybody. Thanks for hitting my DLL, you.
Order filled.
Connection lost.
Alright, guys, I'm looking for a pullback off this bounce. It would be nice to see a pullback here into the 460s. Wait, Pablo, you're finally done? Nice, man. Nice. Good job, brother. Good job. Good luck, mate. You've done a good job, bro. Yeah, I'm still looking for the pullback here into the 460s. I don't know if we're gonna get it though. Yeah, I'm looking for a rollover. Just kind of feels like that 540 would be a rejection of that level. Yeah, it would be crazy. That's right, man. 430, that's like a little extreme to the downside, but it is definitely possible. Definitely in my on my radar. But forget about 430. Probably maybe we could see a pullback into 400s too. All right, now that we are getting a little rejection there, I'm gonna get rid of my limit orders and move my stop to break even here. Come on. 495. 460 is what we are looking for at the moment. And if we just ends up getting a bounce here, guys, I'm just going to call it a day. I mean, honestly, this price action has been so freaking annoying today. It's not even funny, man. Every time the day I get in the morning, like on the day I'm in front of my computer, like this is the kind of a days that we get. Like seriously, every freaking time. Every time. Yeah, that's a bounce, of course. Of course. Wow, man. I mean, seriously, guys. As much as I would, man, that's a $300. That's a $300. I just, yeah, I could have taken $300 right there. Sounds like a small number, but it's really not. And I'm here looking for just a little more push down, like just a little more. We can't even do that, right? Just a little more right here. We can't even do that, right? And we end up getting a bounce right there off that 494. And now if I try to go long, obviously we're going to end up pulling back pretty hard. You guys want to watch? I'm telling you. Well, I guess it's going to be either ways. Fuck me, man. What a garbage. Damn, bro. Dude 45, man. That's a lot of payout for you, bro. What the heck, man? Is your new Lamborghini coming in soon? Good job, bro. I think your new Lamborghini is on its way. I'm assuming. God, this market is just freaking annoying, guys. Fry me, fry me. Okay, I guess it's at the end of the day. I mean, it's my fault. I'm not really, because at times I'm looking for a quick TP. Sometimes looking for a little more extended move. Fuck, man. It's just fucking stop me. I'm mother. Will it stop me? I'll break even. Well, honestly, nothing there today. Just lost. Yeah, lost a lot of evals today. Lost 5 evals, and you know, I've got about 7 Apex accounts I hit DLL today too. Not today, including yesterday too. I made a lot of profits too along the way, but I don't think that's enough. So I mean, overall, not a good day, I would say. Not a good day. I had a lot of greens too, you know, I mean, you saw my take profit trader too. I had a lot of greens, but I don't know, it's a little disappointing, guys. Every just kind of feels like almost kind of feels like, you know, the market was kind of trying to trap me, you know. I don't know. I just feel like I think I've got into the right trading idea, but maybe the timing was a little off, a little aggressive at the wrong time, and just got caught, right? So man, yeah, it is crazy market. Nothing there. It's pretty much nothing burger for me, other than the one that really matters though. It's the legend tip payouts and the Tradify. I got the funded account to another day, and I got a whole bunch of Apex accounts. I got two pretty decent profits, but I also hit a decent sized DLLs. Did not lose any funded accounts just yet, but hit a DLL, and I lost about 5 evals too at the same time. So I would say it's kind of a mixed bag. I mean, I was kind of ready yesterday and today. I said to everybody, I said, I'm absolutely wanting to smack this market. But I guess, you know, sometimes when you get a little too overly excited, you know, you don't necessarily have a great day. That day does not turn out to be a great day. You know what I mean? So anyways, I think the market's kind of chopping here. I'm just going to go have some to eat and take a little break and be back for the afternoon session. We'll be live tonight at 5:45 p.m. The flash sale, and by the way, guys, the flash sale and in about 2 days, I think. So I think it ends on Thursday or Friday. I'm not exactly sure, but I think this is the time to do it. Yeah. Just because we got a 50% off, that doesn't mean that you load in a whole bunch of accounts, right? It becomes toxic too sometimes, you know. Just remember, you know, bigger offers. Honestly, I don't know if it means more accounts to load. I don't think that's really the case, because you end up losing equally as much sometimes by trying to load in lots of accounts because you're just not used to it, right? If you're kind of a trader, you've been used to trading like 5 accounts at a time. Just because one firm has this crazy offer and you load in 20 of them, you're going to end up losing all of them, right? Because you're just not used to it, right? So yeah, so be careful out there. The market's not easy. It's been pretty dirty so far, so keep mindful. You know, the offers are there. If you need to load in, that's what it is. But yeah, do not overload. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, guys, good luck, everybody. We'll see you guys back here tonight, right? 5:45 p.m. during the Asian market, guys. We'll be right back here tonight. Everybody, I hope you all have a great morning. Be safe out there. Have a great lunch. And we'll be right back here tonight. Everyone, thank you so much. God bless everybody, man. Have a great day. And goodbye.